Testing 1, 2, 3. All right. So your background music here, everything just fine. Just want to get a good indicator of how I sound. All right, testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can hear myself loud and clear. Testing 1, 2, 3. All right, perfect. Okay, just want to indicate that. Perfect. Oh man, I mean, look at this, man. Still looking clean and fresh. Well, eventually this get myself nicely cleaned up later on in the week. So what's going on today is I'll be playing Genshin Impact, continuing the rest of the Sumeru gameplay that I just did yesterday. Sometime in the morning. I know that it was unfortunate when I had that lag issue, but I'm thankful that I cleared that up. I just need to update a few drivers, clear some memory. It was just clearing up, making sure my laptop is running smoothly, performing well, and my graphics card is performing, all that. Now we got the results that we have right now, so welcome folks to EXP, and we're gonna go ahead and I did like some hotkeys. Jump quickly to the gaming screen. There we go. I'll learn a bit of a hotkey setup right now, where now I can make it easier on myself, so that way I don't have to be like, let me just click here and everything. I can just be like, bam. You know what I'm saying? So ooh, do I want to switch this over? I just want to see some. I want to flip this. See how this looks. Well, I mean, I had my cameras like this, looking like this whenever I was. Let me activate the sound for the PlayStation, by the way. That way you can hear it. There you go. Yeah. So, mirror reflection. I know this is actually on my left side. I just flipped it over like this. You know what I'm saying? Because it was kind of weird. I was having it like this way, but the way I positioned my desk. Because I have like a movable desk thing for my laptop. Eventually, I want to investigate like an actual full desk. So it'd be settled next to on the wall, and then everything will be set. Okay. So today's streaming. So we're just gonna go ahead, jump into Genshin Impact, and let's get this game started. First time here, welcome. EXP over here, just ready to start streaming Genshin. Just want to continue where I left off yesterday. Let's see, let me expand the screen a little bit. There we go. And then let me go check the other site. It looks like it's working nicely. Okay. And this is all straight up just 720p. I tried testing 1080p a long time ago. I remember I had some visual issues and lagging. But I'm going to try it again eventually in like a separate stream and just see, like, run the test and see like what happens if I do 720p at 60 frames per second. Because I tried that one before and I had issues. What happens if I do 1080p? I want to see if I can get that developed. Because now I got the NVIDIA Invenc working properly, drivers update, that's all set. I got the NVIDIA Express, I got all that taken care of. Okay. So I know my screen is like over here, but then you see the screen up there. That's why it's kind of looking weird. So I was like, I don't know, do I want to have it like this? But if I want to, I'm just gonna do this anyway because sometimes I feel like maybe I should just do the thing where you flip it. Whoops, I flipped the wrong one. Dang it! All right, let me flip that back. Yeah, leave that alone. I'm talking about this thing. Okay. Let's see. So if I need to turn, that's perfect. Because it looks better. I mean, it just looks right when I look like this way. But which means you just gotta go like that. There you go. Yeah, that's more like it. So I can just be like this. But I'll look it over there. Well, of course, because the game screen is over there. So it just makes perfect sense to me. Okay, so right now we're just going to be playing a little bit of Genshin Impact. And maybe next time, if I want to, I could move the mic. Because I have it on this side, I could just move the mic over here. You know what I'm saying? Then that would make more sense. So when I flip, if I do a flip, or if I do something, like I do something, it would actually, or have it like this and just put this over here. It looks good. It's like the sense of the visual perception, man. My red 13, the little red 13 buddy right there, and the image right there is covering the UID, but I have it in my description, so that way you can see what my UID is for Genshin if you want to be friends, and you know, anytime you want to hang out, do something on Genshin. Sometimes I'm available, sometimes I'm not. It just depends on my schedule. Okay, let's see. Just let it load, let it load. I was kind of doing exploring a Sealy that I just saw, so I want to go back on the trail where I was. So I know I can just climb there, I could take the long way, so it's like... Then you head to Sumeru City, so it's like... I could just go like this. Or I could just fly up like this. I mean, because I don't know if I'm missing anything if I go along this way, if I go this way. If at all, if I want to check and see if there's anything on that road, I could. But I'm going to take this shortcut.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Kind of not want to jump it. Can I get over there from there? You'd have to do the climbing. I see. Yeah, because I thought I could do it from there. Because it looked like a sigil's up there. So the 4-leaf sigils, that's what it talks about. So I need to, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go ahead and take the long route on purpose. But let me deal with these guys.
Oh, it's reveal fight! Gotcha! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Busted! Propagate!
Down from there.
By royal decree...
That's why I have the Electro, so I can do those homing shots. That's what I'm kind of liking some of this Dendro element capabilities here, is the ability to home in on your opponents when you have the Electro character in your team to activate it. So I do like that little feature. Okay.
Maybe this world.
Ah, dang it. That was my mistake, man. What was I mean, that helped me get right back up. It was gonna help me get right back over there, but sheesh, man. That was my mistake. Okay. It's nice fully healed. So he's actually doing a good job in this experimental team I have here. with Aether as the lead here, and I've been doing really good damage with Dendro, to be honest, and I've had some really awesome combinations of reactions thanks to the Dendro element. And if I were to use his burst and then, you know, we activate more of those seeds and all that stuff, you know, the cool part about it is, so yeah, I can always come back down there too. That's awesome. So the cool part about it is, oh, come on, I wasn't even paying attention. It's like just got so much potential for causing like group AoE damage bursts. You know what I'm saying? Oh, more the reason why I need to be on this trail. What in the world is that?
Destiny has brought me hither.
I'm really gonna need to spin that on some artifacts actually, so I'm gonna do that in a moment. But first, let me go to Sumeru City. Let's just have some fun.
Gotcha. Judgment.
Oh, nice.
Shiver. Here comes the catch. There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Some more seeds. Thankfully, a friend, buddy of mine, just
Lights out.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Terminate!
By royal decree.
You won this one.
Ah, thank you, my friend. Thank you. To have met such a friendly traveler in another land, truly I feel like a man encountering an oasis amidst endless desert. Even my cargo has been sheltered beneath your great protection, and here I was sure that they were lost. Lost for sure at the lands at the hands of these Healy trolls. Again, seriously? Ah, yes. Yes, these fellows are to me a nightmare inescapable. As you have seen, I am traveling merchant from Fontaine, the clothing line, of course, and all my goods are the latest and the greatest, but that is precisely why these louts always target me when I'm transporting goods. Previously, they even hid at the mouth of the main road, successfully stealing a batch of the latest apparel from Fontaine. And you know what? I saw with my very own eyes the mushroom caravan in front of me to pass them by, safe and sound, right in front of their noses, even. Do these trolls just have it for me or something? I mean, I'm all the way here in Sumeru now, you know. And when I had finally gotten far enough away to look back at the scene of the crime, they had put all the clothes in a pile, looking to make a fire with which to barbecue some meat. Oh dear. Those burned clothes could have sold for enough to buy loads of grilled meat. Even Paimon thinks that was a huge waste. To be honest, I cannot understand why these fellows keep chasing me as well, but thanks to you, I was able to protect my cargo this time. Ah, yes, here's a token of my appreciation. Please accept it, my friend. You deserve it. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Okay. Get some of these here. Because mostly, some of these are going to be Ascension, unique with Ascension materials for like Dendro characters down the road, so I just need to be greatly aware of that. Now there's a Dendroloculus nearby. I think it's probably, I wonder if it's in here. Dendroloculus. Seriously. Okay, I'm gonna need to decide whose artifacts I'm gonna need to build. So, yeah, because I can't get any artifacts. So I'm gonna go ahead and, because I need to get to the Sumeru city. So it's just right down over there. Grab an innocence. Yeah, I gotta make sure to take care of that. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do this right now. You know, I'm like, let me go ahead, look at the screen. Okay, let me see. Let me take a look at hers real quick. Okay, so this is, oh right, because this one's got the crit damage in there, and some elemental mastery, which is actually not so bad. It's actually really nice. Now this is a 4-star, so, and then this one's a 5-star right here. This one's about close, so let me enhance that completely, real quick. I just want to get that out of the damn way. Like, it's like, please, can I get this out the way? All right, now I want to go ahead and just whoops. Not there you go. I'm just going and going until I get so much of it out of the way. And it's got some good, a little okay crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge is also in a good spot as well, so that's even better. sec. Let me just also check to make sure everything is okay here. All that stuff. Haseo28. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? How's your day? What is happening, fellow Private Eye? What's the case of the day? I'm just clearing out all my artifacts because it kept giving me indication that my artifact case is completely full. So I said, okay, why not just go ahead and spend them on a couple of artifacts that I have and just for certain characters and just go ahead and build them. Like right now I'm using it for Fischl's artifact sets because I gave her the Thundering Fury, a nice Thundering Fury set. So like this one's an okay HP one. Ooh, there you go. Increase the crit rate. Yes. That's even better. Yes. So that was a good spend. You said you're good killing time till the war, the Shadow War, the stuff you do in the Diablo game. Nice. Well, that was a good one. So that's a good HP one. Now this one's a 5-star. This one's got this one's got all the good stuff in its 5-star. So this one I need to finish up enhancing as well. So let's get this up. Yeah, she's doing. Yeah. Cold Nero says, hello, hello, what's up, Cold Nero? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? What's up, bro? Alright, let me get this, No, where's the, switch the sword. There you go. Don't want to be trying to spend up much of my 5-star or anything like that. I'm just like going like the 2 and 3s and stuff. Whoop, hold on. Not those ones. Just the +0s. Because some of them are like backups in case if I don't get any good artifacts. You know how it is. You grind for artifacts. You want to try to get good 5-stars, but then you don't really end up the good ones. And let's say you're just starting with that character. You can just get them whatever you can. Alright, let me see that. Artifact spending. Okay. I'm clearing up my artifact storage because it was saying it was too full and I couldn't even pick up any artifacts at all. So it's like, okay, let me just clear up all my space. I got way too many. I got so many of them. It's just crazy. So have you already completed the first act of Sumeru yet? Or are you still on it? Yeah, those out there who are playing Genshin. Okay, good. I mean, I might as well use all 4 of this anyway. I could use that with other artifacts, but anyway. I might spend a few 4-stars. There you go. You finished a little while ago? Cool. Been distracted in Genshin, get fast travel spots and all. It's easy to get distracted playing games like Genshin, because you got so much side stuff you want to do. You got secrets, so many treasures around to pick up. It's crazy. Okay. This is good. This is good. Promising substats there. That's good. Along with the primary stat. And then I'll stop right here for now, and then eventually I'll try to upgrade a few of her other artifacts, and then she's good to go. I'm just wasting so many. I'm just using it all up. I just said, nah, just doing it all up. Whatever I need to get all out of space. Says currently saving for Sino in 3.1. I have enough for a 5-star, but I still have a 50. You still got a 50-50 to win. I hear. Okay. So you're just currently saving for Sino. So Sino is coming in the. So he's coming in 3.1. All right. Cool. Dailies and weeklies also take priority. Yeah. What am I doing with this? Okay. I am being a bit picky here because it's like some of them might have something there. So if I find myself on the emergency of just giving someone like a 4-star because I don't have a good set for them or anything, I will do that. Let's see. I get plenty of berserkers, so I don't have to worry too much about that. All right, almost there. Get that out the way. And there we go. Oh, it up. Okay, nice. It upgraded that crit damage. That's awesome, man. I'm glad I got some good there. You said you put instructor on your Hazo. Oh, instructor's artifacts. So you mean like a whole set of like 4-piece or 2-piece? Okay. This one can be quick because this is a 5-star right there, and that's fine. So let me just do this because this one can upgrade a little fast, and then I'll probably stop at like the 12 mark or something. I just want to get that because that's gonna make her a really great great support. Oh my gosh, she's been so helpful with my current teams. So far, it's like official don't play. So you got the 4-piece instructors. Nice. Ah, you said you wish you could join, but your venture. Oh, okay, your venture rank is too low. Oh, what venture rank are you at this point? Code Narrow. 20s, 30s, maybe. I remember. That reminds because I remember that. I remember when I first started Genshin, I was so low, and I remember how there were so many other people that I know Haseo, you remember, is like, I was so low, I just couldn't really join a lot of people who are already at higher adventure ranks. It was like, I was like, oh my gosh, I need to catch up. I feel you. I feel you. Okay, so you're 48 right now. Okay. Not too bad, but I guess, yeah, it is down much further. So, like, it was my higher difficulty at, like, 90 above for most enemies and everything. I mean, that would be, like, the big challenge for you if you joined. Ooh, okay. Oh, well, of course, primary stat attack. I'm like, wait, I'm jumping like, oh, it's like, oh, wait, never mind. I mean, I don't know about having, I mean, I've heard of the whole thing where you got, like, Elemental Mastery versus ATK builds. So, like, you know, like building an Elemental Mastery focused character versus an ATK focus. I mean that would vary. I mean, I think it just depends on, like, it just depends on who you're building and what the direction is for that. But okay, so it's just giving me the, well, I mean, it's building that number. Now, once it reaches like 12 mark, that's when I'll stop. Well, I'm glad I got so many good mounts to do this, because I mean, I know it takes so much artifacts just to build it up. All right, we're almost there, almost there. Get it to the 12 mark, and then eventually, when I get more artifacts, I'll build it up again and I'll get it to 20. But I'm glad I actually was able to get that lucky draw in the artifacts and get her like 5-star Thundering Furies, man. For real. I mean, I've used some gladiators, so let me just do it. There we go. You upgrade that crit damage. Woo! My goodness, man. Let me hold on. Let me see that. Okay. So I need to get the crit rate up. That's the only thing. So I may have gotten the crit damage up. It's just the crit rate part. And that's the big thing about that. I know my, I think my Diluc has that taken care of. So I don't know if she's got that. Nah, not really. Okay. But I can tell you, Dendro Aether, man.
I hear the voice of fate.
I got to use her. I got to use Aether with the Dendro, with the way I just set up my team, man. And I just been, damn, I just been killing it. Chest over here, we got that over there.
Propagate!
I wouldn't do that
Oz,
anyway.
reveal thyself!
Busted!
No rest for the wicked.
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Yeah!
Easy money.
Something here I need to shoot. Ah, it's way up there. I hit that. Okay,
Take it easy.
Yeah, I remember first encountering those things. Like, what was that? And then when I saw that nearby, I just shot at it. And voila,
Treasure.
activated.
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Cool. Just want to activate. Sometimes I say I just activate it so then I can come back to it later. Huh? What's that over there? Stay away, you nasty mushrooms. Hey, XP Stories bro. That person over there seems to be in trouble. We've got to help. You got it.
Game's up.
Judgment! Punishment! By royal decree! I summon thee!
I was gonna try to shoot that and home in on it. It's alright. Okay, you were a big help, thanks. As you can see, I'm a forest watcher here. As for my name, it's Raina? I'm XP Stories, bro. Paimon's Paimon. We're from a different nation. I thought she was gonna call herself Emergency Food. I'm a Paimon. I'm Emergency Food. I see. You aren't dressed like inhabitants of the forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert, but your clothes do have good breathability and are suitable for traveling in Sumeru. Huh? Since Rana's forest watcher, she should know Tignari, right? Oh, you know Tignari? Tignari may seem unapproachable, but he's actually a very nice person. He took really good care of me when I was a trainee, and his ears are gorgeous. His ears. Yeah, Paimon really wants to touch them. Paimon could do it super stealthily. Hey, that will still make Tignari angry, right? It probably will, but his ears are so glossy and I can't help wondering how they feel. To be honest, Tignari just sounds like he just wants to get snappy with people. His voice just makes him sound like he wants to yell and get upset at people almost all the time. Ain't that right, Haseo? The way his voice sounds. The girl with him seems pretty interested in them, too. Like he's about ready to snap at you or just, like, correct you. Rena, are you talking about... Is it Kale? Huh? You know Kale, too? Kale hasn't been very well, but she still works hard to protect the forest and eliminate the withering. Everyone's worried about her. Ahem. Anyway, a forest watcher's duty is to protect the forest, assist travelers, and provide guidance. As the two of you might have noticed, lately the forest has been less than ideal. The fungi and beasts have been growing aggressive, then there's the withering. How about I escort both of you? My patrol route will pass through, Vidmara village next. It's smooth sailing from there to either Port Ormos or Sumeru City. Okay, but I have a few things to take care of before that. I see. I'll wait for you to stay here. So I'll come back to that a little later. So she'll be right here. Let me see if I have enough markings to put it. So right here is... Well, I don't even know if I need to mark it. Is it right here? Yeah. So yeah, I can just do that. Okay. Trust me, I still got some stuff I got. Okay, let's go. Just looking around like this. Oh, there's a chest there. I'll come back to that later. There's a Dendroloculus somewhere around here.
Oz, reveal!
Hey there, little doggy. Okay. Nope. Most likely it's probably below. Unless it's got something to do with this.
Scatter!
No, this is a little different. Oh no, there's one right there. So the other one is somewhere around here. It's probably somewhere below or whatnot. It's alright, I'll come back to it. Let me, here. Can I mark it? Let me go to this spot. I'll make sure I have enough markers. So we know that it's, oh, wait. It's right there. Nice. So I gotta keep an eye on that. I do, oh dude, I just love that. Love this little mechanic they put in there, man. It's like vine traveling, you know? Just traveling with vines, swinging in, but like you're zoning in, just like that, man. Alright. There's also a right there. Bingo. Okay, let's just go ahead. Yes, look good. What's up? Raranana, Raranana, when will you come see me? What are you singing? It's a song I wrote myself. Maybe Raranana would visit me again if they heard the song. Who's Ranan? Small round friends. It's those little forest creatures? Raranana would appear when the adults aren't around, just like me slacking off farming work. But Minu always made fun of me all the time. That's that other kid I just saw. For believing in Raranana and got mad at me for saying the name wrong. I've seen Raranana with my own eyes, though. They're the wood folk. So Raranana does exist for sure. The wood folk. What's up, Nino? Only kids who haven't grown up would believe in stories about Aranara. So that's how it's pronounced. They're fantastical creatures from fairy tales. You must keep that in mind. If you still believe in the Aranara, you haven't grown up yet. What kind of stories? Many. Haven't you heard? Like the brave Aranara? They might be small, but very brave. But despite their fear of fire, Aranara would protect the forest. And he's sobbing, putting out wildfires with their bodies. Aranara. Aww. Wait, no, that's just a childhood story. Minu is older now and doesn't believe in that anymore. And he's crying. Oh, you do. You still got that feeling. Okay. Now we are here. We got this. We got some merchants here. We got Aramite mercenaries. We got all that. I'll talk to them later. I just want to head to the city. Alright. Here we are. One thing I'm curious about this whole Akasha terminal thing with the connection with the ears and everything, all that. I am really curious about all that.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
I already
One
have
moment, please,
a lot of
you
information
two.
on it so
It
far.
appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru.
See how this story goes.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
Oh, really, Haseo?
Here are your
That's
Akasha
crazy.
terminals. Please handle them with care.
That means if they're the only ones there, that's going to make it easy pickings.
It kind of looks like a leaf.
To
That's what it looks
activate
like.
it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice
That
of
was a
wisdom.
funny way Paimon just talked there for a second.
Since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. I don't really think. I mean, I've already seen the trailers. I'm just hearing all this. I'm just thinking. I kind of am gonna see there's gonna be some stuff that's gonna happen with that. Anyway. I mean, I got my suspicions already. Whoa, so that's what happens.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam, you get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
I mean, we've already seen
Exactly.
theories and thoughts about
That
the
is the
future being
power
able
of the
to
Akasha.
see data like that.
And with that, let me officially welcome you both to
So I'm amazed
Sumeru
they implement
City.
that kind of
May the wisdom
theory
of
and
the Dental
thought in this
Archon
game.
always be your
Sumeru.
guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try.
It's alright, I got it.
500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now
There you
resides
go.
in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her.
Excuse me.
Paimon doesn't sense anything. The
Yeah, I
Akasha
gotta-
didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I got a charging station, so I got one. The other controller's now being charged. This one is completely full, so.
Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh,
Or either
Paimon's
that, they
brain
kept
is
any info or anything
exhausted.
out of her off of it. For a certain reason. But the question is, this whole development of this system and then the ins and outs of it, you know. Let's see. Maybe I'll indirectly find more information about Kusanali.
Smart idea! But what are you going to ask it?
Well, if I ask Lesser Lord Kusanali, I don't even know if they're gonna answer it directly. So let's look at this.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really missed their Archon.
And that's the big thing about that. Now, let's see what happens if I try to do that. I mean, all three are probably going to give you certain answers, but anyway.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
So it's like you got, okay, so no matter what, you're just doing all three. Gotcha.
Outlanders, and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. Well, seems no matter which way we try...
Well, who runs the Akasha? Is it
anything
just the
that'll
Academy
lead us
as a
to
whole?
Lesser Lord
Was
Kusanali.
it one person? Was it Ruka Devita? And then
Guess our
passed
only choice
down
now
to
is to try
Academia?
meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended.
Whatever the
He's
case,
from
they got it.
Sumeru, and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Right.
Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Okay. Well, while I can chat to just about everybody, I'm just gonna be just...
Watch out for the I think I'm gonna overshoot this month's budget.
Look at the way this is, man. I'm just gonna be focused on the missions. Let's go up here.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see... Ah! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
But then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the Academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
Okay, so by area expertise.
Hey, come on! This is a survival skill at the Academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
No, there's still one other person we know.
Huh? Like who?
Ad Astra Abyssus.
Oh,
Abyssus.
you're right! Catherine! The
You got
Adventurers
Catherine.
Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Anything else you'd like to ask about?
About the 6th grade
Sage is the
sages.
highest rank for an academia researcher. Since the institution's founding, each of the 6 great sages represent the finest mind and leader of their respective darshan. One grand sage is chosen from among the 6 sages to serve as the head of the academia. The current one is Sage Azar of the Ratawahist Darshan.
Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, I just saw disconnected, reconnected, so it looks like I should be back on. Looks like it. I can tell. Okay. Okay. All right, let's keep going.
See ya. Take a page out of my book and learn to look on the bright side of things.
Okay.
Handed all the cumbersome tests again.
Oh, I'm the Vizier. Do you need any help? Vizier, what about your name? My name is Nizam, and Nizam and Vizier. Oh, whoops. Ah, dang it. I got the auto thing on. I wanted to get that comment. Okay, yeah, so okay. Hopefully it doesn't continue this act. Just want to make sure things are working. Okay. Yeah, because sometimes I notice the box for whatchamacallit, make sure it's stable or whatnot. Yeah, it does that. Yeah. It's a kind of thing. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Vizier, what about your name? My name is Nizam, and Vizier is my title. I'm responsible for administrative matters in the Grand Bazaar and Treasure Sheet. Let me do this. Minimize that. There we go. Grand Bazaar and Treasure Street on behalf of the Academia. At least that's what the official document says. In reality, I mostly deal with trivial matters. Anything the Mahamata don't want to deal with gets passed on to me. Said something about electing a new Grand Conservator, and things having gotten busier. Just another excuse. What do you have to deal with? For example, when it comes to the birthday of Lesser Lord Kusanali, residents nearby would come to the Academia to apply for funds to hold the Zuru Festival. But ever since the departure of Greater Lord Rukadavita, the higher-ups stopped organizing the festival. They're not responsible for dealing with questions and doubts from the residents. In the end, I'm the one who has to smooth things out. I have to handle all kinds of things. But as much as I complain about it, I'm still going to do as I should. Alright, now let me see your second part. Grand Conservator? Simply put, is the director of the House of Dana in the Academia. Everyone is free to request knowledge from the Akasha, but the access to some important tests and primary sources requires the approval of the Grand Conservator. So the scholars of the Academia are very concerned about this matter. It doesn't matter to me, but Vikram and I had drinks together, so I can't support him, or else it may look rather suspicious. Yeah, you can see the way that everything looks here. The way the homes, the houses, the buildings, buildings, the way some of these all the structures, everything. Okay. Let me go ahead and activate this.
Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there, Catherine.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
You're Kazuha, huh? So you got Kazuha, nice.
I
We're putting in the hours.
but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to
I
locate
really
any
wish I
pertinent
would have gotten
information in my personal
Kazuha,
memory.
man. I didn't get him. Oh man, I'm so sad about that.
If Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone
Knowing
else
how
to
much I would
ask
spam
now.
his E and everything.
Please do not worry. I may
Oh,
know of
man.
someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asphalt, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Okay, thanks a bunch, Catherine.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
So, you know,
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
both, and it isn't horrible. Okay. Okay, so you've been able to build up your Kazuha with both emphasis there. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
So now I have access to the Adventurers Guild in Sumeru City. In Sumeru right now. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I got that taken care of, and then put her back in there. Just getting a lot of different materials here and there. Now I got Sumeru. Okay, so once I get other locations, probably, yeah, once I get a location to Sumeru, then I'll be able to explore the other spots. So, he said EM greater than everything. Well, I mean, with Kazuha, man, like, I mean, even with my Sucrose, like, you know, her emphasis is EM. I think even her talents showed it too. Like, 'cause I got her talents up a bit. I got some artifacts. Yeah, so I mean, the EM thing, I could see that happening for even my Sucrose. I think I'll go explore. Yes, with all due respect to your adventure plan. Yeah, I know. I haven't forgotten. I just wanted to buy some Sumeru specialties before I set off. Come shop with me first, and I'll pay you by the standard of an adventurer's bodyguard. You won't be underpaid, trust me. It's not the money. I don't usually carry packages for clients in the downtown area. Yeah, exactly. The same with Sucrose. Yep. Well, I wasn't fully prepared for this. I came to Sumeru with only diving equipment. Just see this as procuring supplies for my adventure. Fine then. Okay. Well, alright, so let me see. So I need to head over there. There we go. So you need to move there a little more, much more quicker. Or more faster, so to speak.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you, Osfond. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days,
Wow, you use Akasha for every puzzle?
to carve out a living.
Like, gee, that
We
is
don't
interesting.
beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Gee, I could imagine why.
Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada.
Yep.
In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just
You two with the
happened to inherit
Kazuha
her
puzzle
legacy.
thing, Haseo?
Because of the
Except for the
Academia's
Dendro
influence,
puzzles?
most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the god
yeah, the
wisdom
double jump thing.
doesn't
That's
worry
right.
about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here.
Yeah, they grew up around, like, they've
Not
been
only are they
around
not interested in
Rugadavita's
the Dendro
philosophy,
Archon, they even say stuff
understanding,
like, if the Akasha
knowledge,
doesn't think I should know,
wisdom.
then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for
So, like, when
information
she's gone, it's
nonstop
like-
ever since we got to Sumeru.
to them it's like, who's Lesser
The
Lord
harder we
Kusanali? We
try,
want to
the more helpless everything seems.
continue to appreciate and follow out the Rugadavitas.
Isn't there at least one
Philosophy and
person
everything,
in this
like-
entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, don't worry,
you
there
two
is.
are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here.
He said
Been
you're only
asking
doing
around
House
for
of
information on
Correct
Lesser Lord
because
Kusanali, right? Oh,
You have
I'm
no
sorry.
main DPS?
I forgot to introduce myself.
Hmm.
I'm DunyorZod, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm
Like,
afraid
what kind
I
of
can't
characters
help
you
you with that.
have? I mean,
But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
I don't know if you got like only a few 5 stars, you know, or just like more 4 stars and 5 stars or whatnot. Because there could be like starter DPSs, but I'm actually rather curious. What sort of legend? Can you tell us the legend? What sort of legend? Well, what sort of legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, The man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
What an amazing story.
Yeah, thanks for the story.
Yeah, I'm
My
intrigued.
mouth feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's
People
chat
coming
another day.
nearby. There are some aromites. She's probably trying to avoid them.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
Yeah, I think it has something to do with those people, over there.
It looks like
Yeah.
they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? Ugh, this stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Dunyarzad. Okay, you got the crafting. Okay, you got all that stuff there. Got the blacksmith over there. Merchant items. You got all that. Yeah, you got there over there. It's just seeing what's here, what's there. Okay. Here we go.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
How about we find some place to hide?
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
All right, here we go.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now.
Hey!
Wait, stand down, Dia.
And there she is. Dia.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Dunyarzad, are you alright?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Well, what do y'all think of Dia? I know some of you like Dia, some are just kind of interesting character. I'm trying to remember if she's supposed to be some merc body. Well, it said bodyguard, so but like it says money more and all that stuff. So it's like she's a very
well,
intriguing
if it
character.
isn't Dia, haven't seen you in nearly half a year.
Well, she looks
Word on the
awesome.
street is that
I like
you're
her.
a
I love her design.
bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
No, I mean, don't worry about it. We'll pay for your own. Whatever you order. We'll pay for our own
Wait,
food.
we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
I got a ton of more.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our
Paimon, what you
signature
talking
snack,
about? I got
and they
a
run
ton of
cheap.
more. I got like
Look,
5
other
billion.
customers over
I got
there
5
are
billion
eating
more,
some
man.
now.
What do you mean I'm not loaded?
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Picky Paimon? Now that's a first.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Wow.
Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. Can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Gonna AFK for a while. Bye. Okay.
Then
No problem, man. Have a good one.
Can you be my friend?
Take care, bro.
After that,
Thanks for dropping by the
the
stream.
voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat.
So you believe the voice you heard? It was Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
Sub-Zero's.
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aww, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu? The one who sends flowers to the estate?
Nilu.
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Alright, can we also come along?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do right now, because I'm gonna go on a little break. I gotta tend to my little cat and also get a little something. So the good news is I've prepared my little BRB screen with a little nice new background and music playlist, so that way it'll play like a lot of different music at this point. Oh wait, I just saw a friends thing. What's that? Okay, I got someone to send a friend list. Friend request. I want to glow up Razor. Okay. Let's see. You don't want to do it? Let's do it. Alright. got a friend accepted. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead. That might be in a code Neru, maybe, right? Either way, awesome. Thank you for sending a friend request. I got accepted it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the BRB, and I'm gonna take care of my little cat and have a little something to eat and stuff. So BRB. See you soon. See you when I come back. He said, I think so. Yeah, I think that's who it was. All right, cool. See you when you come back. What's up? I'm back. Okay. All right. So Subzerus Festival. Hear the voice of divine wisdom. Okay. Nice. I mean, I got some premium games now. Can I make some pulls? Let's see. Okay, not at this moment. And the shop is out of the, whatchamacallit? Right now is out of the whatever you call wish pieces for the special 5-star banners for my end. So I'm just gonna have to wait until I get more Prima Gems. You got something to say, buddy? Even researchers should have a life that's their own. Are you a researcher? I am, unfortunately. Ooh, negative state context. What is fortunate, however, is that I understand one thing better than the rest of my colleagues. Research isn't the end-all and be-all of life. If you slog away at work all day, you'll get left behind in life, no matter how brilliant your research is. So you've got to engage more with the people around you. Some drinking and chatting is the way to keep well physically and mentally. Even if the price, hey, speaking some truth, man, even if the price you pay is doing twice the work in the evenings. But you see, students are always coming to the office during the day to ask this and that, so I might as well do my research at night to get some peace and quiet. Take care of yourself. I know, but I just can't see myself spending my whole life on research. It's fine, I'll try to drink more milk and sleep better. The same goes for you. Yeah, I mean, a lifelong decision that, of course, is going to impact how you live day to day. But it's like, yeah, it's not just your research alone. You also got a life to live. You got to... I mean, there are things that are more important to you than just, I'm just going to do some research. Like, you got to handle your sleep, handle your eating habits, handle everything. Your health, everything, man. Enjoy yourself. Gaming. Your hobbies. I mean, come on, man. There's some people who wouldn't spend a lot of hours on research, but it's like, you want to have some time, at least have some relaxation and recreational fun, you know? Or do something, you know, get it, you know, lively, chill, you know? Some good, fine, wise words, man, wise words. Okay.
Take it easy.
So we're just gonna head over there. So Nilu, all right. We're at the Grand Bazaar. I just kind of want to get a good look at the city itself on the map. Okay, you see a teleport. You see a teleporter right there. Go narrow your back. Welcome back, bro. All right. So that's where most stuff is at this point. It's a cafe. All right. There she is.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Nice.
Oh, StoryGamerZ. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here,
That means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Ah.
Oh. And who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Yes, you can say
That's
yes.
wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sabzeruz festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular. Nice. Thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Okay, there we go. Trying to fix up one of my bot timers. Okay. While I was listening, watching, we got the game screen right over here too, so it's like in my room, and then you see it on here. It's just like I could be like this. It looks like I'm looking at the game screen on here, looking at it this way. All right. Let's do this.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
So why didn't anyone come to handle it?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sabzeruz festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Oh, that's awesome.
What are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sabzeruz, the most important performance at the Sabzeruz festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sabzeruz festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance.
Goddess
As
of
she
Flowers,
danced upon the grass, countless beautiful Padisars began to bloom wherever she stepped.
Among others.
Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Well, sounds like they had a great time.
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times.
So,
although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the Divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Patisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
You're sure because you want in on the fun?
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Junior Zod, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Yep. The Trail of the God of Wisdom. Walk around the Grand Bazaar. Okay, Dr. Kamari.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Wait, let me check the other option. Instead of natural born singer.
Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. 2 things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean...
Intellectual politics,
that's what I've heard, at least.
We're better as long as we don't allow such trivial things of festivities or anything like... You don't like have a bit of fun? Check out the notice board. Recent performance schedule. Regular performance. The Merchant of Ormos. Oh. Special performance tonight. The Legend of the Knight of Flowers. Leading actress Nilu. More exciting performances scheduled this week. Come join our amazing shows. This show has been approved by the Academia, but further improvements must be made in the allotted time before a second review to further reinforce the theme of wisdom.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Amen to that. All right. We got a lot of people up here. We got... So there's another person talk over there, and
Ah, dancing at the Sumeru's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all, and Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sumeru's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
So there's also other people to talk to as well. Doing business, great. Perhaps. I don't get what the point of selling this useless gaudy stuff is. Maybe that's because I'm a bumpkin from the desert. Besides, those city folks doing business don't look too happy to me either. 9 out of 10 people who come out of the exchange look miserable, and the 10th will be hauling or bawling their eyes out. I also hear that there are students who think they can make it big by learning a few things. They come to try their luck and end up forking over a year's worth of living expenses. Don't be like them. But then in the end, they get like something. I know he has a second sentence, but I'm just more wine. Okay, of course you can't drink too much, or you'll make a fool of yourself. Make a fool of myself. That's right. Now don't tell anyone, but this happened a few days ago. 2 groups of researchers were drinking in the tavern. They ended up fighting. You know, those researchers were usually so reserved and polite, even eating roast meat with small bites, but they can also really go at it, huh? I think it was a fight over who is the best candidate for the Grand Conservator position. They started arguing, then fizz flew. Soon the Matra came and took them all away. Looks like no matter how well read you are, you still succumb to a few glasses of alcohol, eh? Ain't that something? And you are in the stall here selling drinks. Food is reasonably priced, public choice for student meals, welcome parties, okay. I even got the Mahamata among my clients too. One bought a whole case of wine. Sounds like a heavy drinker. I actually have no idea what he does. But folks say he's a Mahamata. He was tall and looked like a guy who could hold his drink. Wait, a Mahamata. So I'm gonna hold his drink, but I couldn't tell if he bought the wine for himself or someone else. Remember him murmuring something like 1 case should be enough for an apology as he carried the wine. This Mahamata, huh? Say, maybe he wanted to get someone drunk so that they will forget his mistakes. Shut. Oh, looking to buy some spices. And you are, I'm a spice merchant, yada yada yada. So come personally. It's rare. I'm just checking out a lot of different dialogue stuff that's going on here. And then of course I'll wrap up on the little quest thing of just talking to the few people that I'm supposed to be talking to. I even got a source for rare Petasaras through a friend in the Eremites. Come to me if you need some. I see someone's pretty well connected. See, you got stuff like that happens. You flatter me? Just that I often gives to my guests when I first started out. So they're willing to tell others about my store, right? Business is all trusting people with sincerity. Okay, that's flavor your tail. That's good. What did I get? Petasara. There we go. See? You get some fruit. Looks like this opens up. Fine goods. Let's hear it. The flower stands proudly on top of the hills in Liu, fluttering its chilly wind up high. It's every bit as pale as the hair of the goddess who touched it. Extraordinary as it is, it sells for only 80,000 mora. A jar of wine outlasting the years that was graced by the animal gods humming. Drink it and you could chant melodious poems. Stupendous as it is, it sells for only 200,000 mora. Sounds familiar, yet slightly different. Sounds like you don't believe me. Why don't you take this and contemplate? No matter, it is but a souvenir for my extended. See, that's why I'm having these dialogue things. See, people can give you stuff. Let's see it. Okay, so this is where you get to see all this. Oh, so they sell a lot of adventurers, but they only selling one. One of each. And you got the toy seller. If only I could break it to Liu Market. What are you planning? It's about the toy trade. I hear that toys from Snezhnaya sell very well in Liu, and now I'm feeling some regret. If I could have seized the opportunity to bring my handmade toys to Liu, they'd definitely be more popular now than anything from Snezhnaya. What could a frigid place like that know about a child's heart? I'm thinking about Child's little brother,
so great about
as I heard about the
Snezhnaya
toys
toys
thing for a
anyway?
second there.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
It's something in the back of my mind.
To choose from. Need me to
'Cause,
come
the
up
day
with
when we
something?
finally get to see Snezhnaya, some years down the road, we get to see Snezhnaya, man. That's gonna be big and interesting. And finally get to see the Cryo Archon. May want to give her a piece of my mind. I mean, with the P.2 and everything, I mean, who wouldn't want to give her a piece of their minds? I mean, look what they've been doing. The P.2. Hi there, are you a traveler here to shop at the Grand Bazaar? I suggest you go to Jut's shop. Well, why is that? In Sumeru, spices are a must-buy, and Jut's is the best spice store you can find around. Not only is the quality high, but the prices are very reasonable. He even sells the rare Pedasara. He also gives customers small gifts on occasion. Yeah, I got that. But what's the other option? Thanks for the recommendation. Okay, there you go. So we got a dance movement. When will I be able to see Nilou perform again? About Nilou, let me tell you, Sorry, butchered it. Theater's Nilou is the best dancer ever. Many may be able to dance beautifully, but Nilou is unique in the way she infuses emotions into her dance. It took me a long time to snap out of such a feeling after watching her performance. It's so... that feeling? Just like water. I mean, pure water can be shaped into different forms, boiled or frozen. If I weren't assigned as a guard here, I would like to watch her perform every day. Oh, okay. What's up, Yusuf? Great work I've done today. You have a lot of confidence in yourself. This isn't pride talking, it's a fact. At such a young age, I'm already so capable I can support myself. I work for Miss Zuleika. I do the daily registration every day and get my pay at the end of the day. If I keep doing this, I'll get paid for life and I can eat Uncle Lombard's fish rolls every day. Are the fish rolls good? I could eat them every day. You tell me if they're good or not. Try them yourself if you don't believe me. Lombard's original fish roll will knock your socks off. Alright. That's probably what I just got. You have a lot of confidence. Yada, yada, yada. That's very farsighted. It's a real genius. Okay. So, learning is compared to making money, huh? Miss Suleika also told me that the biggest secret of building wealth is to stay away from the Kalami exchange. A genius boss with a caring heart. I should have enough to last me for a life. And the other one is just, that's amazing. Q, I think so too. Yada yada. Okay. Yep. Fish rolls. Nothing wrong with loving money as long as you don't hurt anyone in the process of acquiring it. This much I understand. So, my customers don't need to worry about a thing when shopping here. And you are? I'm not just one of the best woolly blanket sellers. I'm the best blanket seller. Well, I have very confidence there. And I'm probably speaking fast, maybe. Not only blankets, I will be the top sales, be it toys, jewelry, or kitchenwares. Oh, but perhaps not books. This is Sumeru after all. Not books? Yep, no books. I'm a law-abiding citizen, so even if smuggling knowledge can make me rich, I still wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pool. After all, you can't keep making money when you're pushing up daisies. Besides, making money is easy. Even with half my talent, you should still be able to make as much as the honey something. If the Academia could have made an argument to get me to enroll that was half as convincing as my own sales pitch, I wouldn't have turned them down on the spot back then. So they're really good at the sales, huh? Okay, well, I think I've talked to a lot of different people so far, so I think I'm good. I know I talked to you, but I think I missed that one. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I'm not keen on trying to. Okay. There we go. He's crying. I was like, what's wrong, buddy? The manager scolded at me again today. Are you alright? Not really, but I'm used to it. It's practice. Lessons from Mr. Sheikh Zubair. Then more practice. Rinse and repeat. I thought about giving up, but then I remembered how, despite all his criticisms, Mr. Zubair never told me to quit. That means there's still hope for me, right? But have I made any progress? There's that person, this person. Hello, it isn't showtime right now, and it's messy around here. Please mind your head and feet. And you are? I'm a prop engineer for Zubair Theater. Other than designing and making props, I also maintain the venue. How's work? Mr. Zubair is very strict about every aspect of a performance, so I always worry that I'm not good enough. Are the props attractive enough? Is every detail the best it can be? Do the mechanisms operate smoothly? I think hard about these things daily. Sometimes it's not enough for me to get the urge to join Kashar War. I don't know how to pronounce that. Regulars are on good terms with me as well, but then I'd give that up. It's not as if I was building a real palace or anything. Rest assured, if only I could be as open-minded as you are. Maybe it all comes down to the fact that I'm so attached to this theater and that I have certain demands of myself. Anyway, thank you for comforting me. Here are some leftover rocks from what we made props with. They are quality rocks. Please take them. Please take them. Crystal chunks, nice. And one more, and then the main talk of the day. Hello, if you're here for an interview, I have to refuse. And you are? I'm a playwright and manager. I run the Zubair Theater in this tree hollow. In addition, I also do some composing, choreography, stage design, and action direction. Small troupe. Pretty much everyone other than Kurosh wears several hats. So if it isn't about anything important, I'll have to ask that you not bother the staff here, including myself. About Kurosh. He's a man of mediocre talent. His movements on stage are stiff, and his singing is less in tune than Swole's. His only strength is his determination. To this day, he still hasn't given up his job as an actor. I'm a person with high standards, but I don't give up on persistent students. As long as he can still accept criticism, I'll continue to instruct him. After all, I can't expect everyone to be as gifted as Nilu. Ah, that reminds me, I still have more to discuss with him regarding the lines of the new script. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Even though she's not wearing it.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine.
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sure.
Standing
behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous.
I tell you,
watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example.
Fontaine movie?
You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy
I'm
traveling
really curious
across
about
Tevat and all
Fontaine and
that,
its Archon.
but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes. You should keep
Also,
searching.
don't forget the Ocean is from
Sometimes
Fontaine.
the answers we're looking for aren't
So the Ocean
necessarily
is
at
as
our
well.
intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Are you also a fan of the Sub-Zero's festival? There we go. That's how it's pronounced.
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
That is correct. And I actually liking the Elements features.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Just can't wait to get the
Hey,
constellations
Traveler.
for it
Paimon.
completely.
Oh, hey Dia, what's going on?
I still
I've
gotta
got
finish my
something to tell
Inazuma
you.
one.
My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
At least I think, yeah, I don't know if I finished it.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
What about Dunyazard?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan.
Excuse me.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
No problem. I already talked to a lot of people here, so let's just go ahead and head on over. As much as I could talk to almost everybody around the area, I just want to get to the quests.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Yep, that's a blush if I've ever seen one.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
I'll be doing a video on the story quest for Tignari.
Oh, hey
Okay, Chief.
Probably later before this week is over.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfon for more info.
No kidding.
Yeah. So they
So,
said blush,
where's
but you
Rookshaw?
don't
I thought
really
I'd help these two
see
out
that
by
expression.
asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over have been called back to the city.
Really?
Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back.
Really?
The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's
Yeah,
the
you heard that
largest
name.
commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading
Okay.
south along the river.
Ah, I see.
The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Students of the
Are you
Academia.
serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are
definitely
even
gonna be-
some
they've already
extremists who
fought
go
some
around
on the
shouting
road.
slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more
That's
and more
their
are joining their
god.
movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
I remember the trailers.
You bet
Remember
they
what they
are.
said?
The Scarlet
It's
King's
like-
been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return.
I heard words exchanged like, "Oh,
Ridiculous.
let's
Not
bring
everyone's
back our
like you,
god."
Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their
Fighting
homes in the
for our
wilderness
inheritance.
still wish to have a god of their own.
The Scarlet King.
Well, traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
So this Scarlet King is already catching my attention.
Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
So they claim the Scarlet King is gone, has been
Miss
dead, has
Dunyarzad
been
is
long
looking
gone
forward
for
to seeing you both at the
thousands
Sumeru's
of years
festival.
or so.
So be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Yeah, we won't
Good.
forget.
Then we'll see you both at the Sumeru's festival.
So, the Scarlet King thing is definitely catching my attention. And I believe that's going to be because they said that more will be revealed as we play through. We'll get to know more about this Scarlet King, and then maybe there'll be the major quests behind this and so forth for more where we might be able to maybe know about this Scarlet King, identify him and everything. Okay, this is the extra
It's
conversation.
been a while since I visited the Citadel of Regzar. I'll catch up with Chief for a bit before I head back myself. He really did a lot for me in the past. Remember, to get to Port Ormos, just follow the river south from Sumeru City's port. Just be sure to take care of yourselves out there. We'll meet again.
Okay. And then what do you guys say?
You two must really be something if you've got Dia the Flame Mane speaking on your behalf. The Corps of
Dia the
30
Flame
isn't
Mane.
officially overseen by the
That fits her.
Academia, but because we're hired mercs, there's still lots of sensitive intel that
I'm
I
just
can't
curious
reveal
if-
to you.
Man.
In the end, when
Or
it
her
comes
skill
down
or
to
burst.
it, the city's safety is both the
Was she
Corps
gonna
and
beeline in
Academia's
combat?
top priority. I've told you all I can
That's
about
gonna
what
be
was
fun.
stolen from the
Fun to see.
Academia.
Hopefully.
As for why you should pretend to be students in Port Ormos, I'll leave that for you to find out yourself.
I mean, we already had a glimpse of a Dory who literally is Electro. She's like Electro healer. So she sets that genie thing there. It heals, and the thing that spins if enemies hit the line, they get Electro shock, and it's like, so that's a game changer move right there. At least in my opinion, humble opinion, that's a game changer. I know Hoshi, I think you agreed with that as well. Greetings, welcome to the Citadel of Rexar. Would you be interested in taking on some commissions? Tell me about yourself. I'm the liaison officer sent by the Academy into the Citadel of Rexar. The Citadel of Rexar is the gathering place of the Corps of 30. Many of the Eremites come and go every day, but I mainly communicate with the Par Chamdar and the logistics officer. The Par Chamdar used to be a researcher, and a logistics officer is friendly too. Overall, everyone is communicative, and it's made my job much easier. He said, Dory likes more as much as I like sleep. Well, that is funny. That's funny. But the people, I'm curious about Dory's character and everything, and I know she's the merchant gal, so. But whether skill or burst, it's pretty promising. But the people of the Corps of 30 are still too occupied by the commissions from the Academia, so post part of the commissions to the public. The logistics officer, Eunice, is also greatly in favor of this practice and is willing to allocate a portion of their military supplies as payment. All right. And just one more. Okay, so there's two other people here. You just see these two dialogues, and then that's it. Workload has been lighter with more dusk birds, but now that I need to take care of them, I also don't get to go home as often. Dusk birds? Dusk birds are usually used to carry messages. They're essential for my job as a swallow messenger. While they've cut down on the need for me to run errands, I now spend a lot more time in town. My home is Aru Village, which is a small settlement on the desert edge. How I long to visit Aru Village again. It feels like an eternity since I saw Candace. Ah, Candace. I've probably seen the Genshin tweeted out like images and descriptions of certain characters, and so another character that will come in down the road is Candace. We've got a lot to catch up on, such as life in the city, stories about the rainforest, and Parchamdar Ruksha. About Ruksha, Ruksha is not only dependable, he's the youngest Parchamdar in Corpse history. Supposedly he's from the rainforest, not the desert. You know how rare rainforest people are in the ranks of the Eremites, much less a Parchamdar. He's very impressive, getting along not only with the desert dwellers, but Academia researchers too. Maybe there is truth to the rumor that he was once a researcher himself. Okay. Interesting. And you? Maybe too much studying makes one lose. Something on your mind? A little. It's not a big problem, but I'm still stressed. Like a few days ago, I heard some scholars in the tavern discussing something about a Grand Conservator. So I asked them how much conservation is grand conservation, and they didn't seem to understand what I was asking. I'm a trustworthy, battle-hardened veteran, yet the Parchamdar has to bail me out every time I try to talk to a scholar. It's pretty embarrassing. I bet. Okay. And did I talk to you? Didn't I talk to you already? No, I haven't, have I? And you are on the lodges officer, Citadel 30s, mandatory, yada yada yada. So, okay. Alright, that's it. Alright, so I now to go to Port Olmos. Oh, so that's all the way down there. Alright, so I activated this right here, so we're going to be traveling. Okay. Well, let's travel. I was gonna try to catch that. So I gotta travel all the way down there, huh? And let me, while I do that, I gotta also see if I can get this one. Wait, is it active? Yes, it is. Okay. Just want to make sure that's active and ready, so when I go over there, I can activate it. Let me check out some stuff here real quick. Got that. Yeah, gravity instance. Okay, so that's now active. Guess that's the only thing, and then I still got the test run I need to do. Yeah, that's gonna give me some Prima Gems as well. Okay, so I gotta remember to do that. Now let me switch over to my other team.
That's close enough.
Working today.
Huh? By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
Rain outlines your fate. Odds revealed by...
You won this one.
You won this one, you little bitch. Let's see. He said, I did 60 pulls for Yoimiya to get Bennett and left with a C3 Yujin, okay, and a C3 Xingyang, along with some 4-star weapons. Ah, okay. So it looks like you didn't get Bennett, but you got the C3 Yujin and C3 Xingyang. Yeah. I feel you. I know, man. It sucks. You know, it's like, you know, these Genshin pulls. You know, you pull so many times, but you don't end up with the person or with the characters you really would have wanted. Yeah. Oh, what's up? What's up, Beastly? You really shouldn't have attacked me. This is the Luke you're talking about, huh? Yeah, my Deluge is completely built up at this point. At least until I get the Wolf's Gravestone, then he's like completely amplified at that point. Alright, so here we got this Now that point is activated. That's the one. That's the one that's like just right here. Okay. So I just need to get this one. And then of course you get the other one. Okay.
Sometimes you just.
Who are you? Hello, hello. Can I help you? Aurelius. You're a Mondstadter? Yes, I'm Aurelius, born and raised in Mondstadt a few years back. I came here on my journey. Over there. Journey of tracing the footsteps of a lady poet. I didn't want to come in the beginning, but once I got here, I realized that this place is awesome. No one will force me to be a part here. To be honest, even though my parents are both poets, I detest poetry. Instead of heading back home and letting them use beautiful rhymes to mock my lousy poems, I feel much more free and at ease here. I see. I see. So he's living there nice and easy, huh? Okay, well, just how you live, and got your nice boat and everything. Well, I'm proud of you. Continue living on that route. I remember, like, honestly, you probably might remember too. I remember, like, there was a time when I tried pulling certain 5 stars, man. Or, like, even just a certain 4-star character, and I just wasn't getting them. Kazuha, I remember the Ayaka banner. I kept pulling that one. Nothing. Even some 4-star character, nothing. It's just really, really frustrating. But I know it's a luck-based chance system, so it's like, of course, you get your 50-50s, your guarantees sometimes. It's like, then you just got your regular pulls, where you just don't know. And all you could do is just keep pulling and pulling until you either get the results you want or you don't. It's just how it is. It could be a challenge, but that's probably why they do the re-rounds of banners, because they know for certain that happens, and that they want to make sure people still get another chance to get a character they didn't get before. But of course, you gotta wait. I didn't get Ayaka, unfortunately. I don't even know if I'll get her. I did get her brother, though, Ayato. I gotta build him up. I'm eventually gonna have him as another main. Another team main I can build up. Because I got familiar with how he fights and stuff, yeah. And so I just gotta get this stuff. Alright, well, I could talk to a lot of people here, but I just need to get... Now, if I see Dendrolocuses, I just gotta try to pick it up and then make sure to get these as well. And get more seeds. Excellent, excellent. Oh, also almost forgot. I almost forgot this. Get some wood. There we go. I remember to do that.
Time to act.
If Genshin had less RNG, there would be a lot of Genshin. Oh my gosh. You know what? That would be the case. They would have a lot of burnout. Oh, hey. You need... Hold on. Now, I do have Kolai. Eventually, I gotta, I gotta get her Ascension materials. I already got her leveled up to 20, and I just gotta get her Ascension materials. Level up her again. I want to get her up there so that I can start using her more. Of course, I could use her for puzzles. But then I'm just using my buddy here. Okay, so that does... Oh, so this requires something else. I see. Alright, so if I just do that, it ain't gonna do it. Yeah, because nope. Okay. I'll come back. I'll figure that out later. Right now, I just need to get going. I'm a do-it-yourselfer kind of person, so it's like just because I don't know right away, don't mean I don't find a solution later. So I'll figure it out. But I recognize it's right there. Recognize there's a puzzle right there and whatnot. Anyway, let's continue. Ooh, I gotta go use the restroom real quick. Let me do a BRB. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. This came back. Off the way, birdie. All right.
Teamwork is dreamwork! By royal decree, Rain Cutter.
Flirting tis?
Get out of there with this stuff right
Yeah. I suppose this will do.
Got it. Ooh, that's some teaching stuff there. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm getting no, not up there. That's too far. Just looking out. I see that there. There you are. Yeah, I started figuring out those puzzles since I started noticing the dendrogranum right near those things. So I was like, okay, let's see what's going on there. Let's figure it out easily. Bingo. Of course, the one, then again,
Destiny has brought
I'm gonna
me
need
hither.
to figure out exactly. Okay, I just need to figure out my team with Kale in it. Know if I want to fit her with this team. I mean, it'd be at first. I'll see what kind of team comp I could fit her in with my current roster of characters. Some more just need to be built up, and then they'll give me some more options. Some more options, some more. Give me some more, man. Okay. Oh, I see. There's this totem there. Ow, ow, ow. I felt something right there. So I see it's over there. There you are. Okay. I want to actually try her real quick.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Okay, so then that's activated. So that means there's something else. That would mean there might be another totem around here somewhere, vice versa. Oh, there you are. Yes, I mentioned that earlier, Haseo. I said I didn't do the trials yet. Yeah, the test runs, right? Yeah, I haven't done that yet. But I will. I will. Unless you're talking about, well, yeah.
Let's light it up! Yeah. I'm going in! Burn!
Get over here. They did a Mortal Kombat reference. And there you have it.
I suppose this will do.
What?
Where to this time?
No, wait.
Come with me.
On the page. No, official. Where? Wait. Is she down here? No, she's right there.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
I was like getting confused. I was like, wait a minute. It's like, hold it. What am I talking about? He said 40 primos. Yes, 40 primos are for free. Was it? Yeah. 40 free primos are indeed 40 free primos. Because all I have to do is the trials for like Tignari and Zhongli. I get like 40 primos. And the other ones, you get like other stuff. Yeah. I just want to go ahead and just continue with the story right now. So, that's my focus. Whoa. I know who you are. Hey, I know you. You're that big, giant new machine that they've been talking about. I would like to fight you right now. Okay, never mind. I thought it was the other type of machine. I was looking at the back. Oh, no, actually. Well, it did have that. Do I have any spikes back there? Oh, maybe. Anyway, it was funny. Because I remember those other ones.
Retribution! Everybody stand! Let me leave you a breath. Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Bingo.
We'll need more where that came from.
Yeah, so I will get those 40 primos in a moment. I just want to get further and deal with a little bit of the story down there, and then I'll tackle the trials. Ooh, there we go. Oh, look at that. We already got the fishing. We already got a fisherman's, or what do you call it? Yeah, someone said the fishermen selling fish or selling stuff, whatever you call. I'm losing my train of thought here. It's all right. I'm still here. I'm still alive. I'm still sane. I'm just like, what in the world am I even talking about? Like, well, let's worship. Let's see how much I got. So I got 4 right now. I need 20. Okay. So I'm actually close now. So let me see how much of the map I got. So I got this down here. Okay, you got it. And I just saw something. There goes a Dendroloculus right there. See all that. Okay. Do I want to do this right now? Yes, let me get this Dendroloculus right here. I know you're right there. You're probably going to try to fight me, are you? No? Yes, no, maybe. Remains of the ancient ruin guard looks deprived of energy. Ah. Lost energy block. Interesting. Peace. Alright, let's now deal with this. Don't worry, I'll come back over there. I just want to get this over with. Oh, wait. Let me do that. Let me do that. Ah! It's just... my stamina. Can I make it? Yes. I made it. I made it. I made it. Gotcha. Yeah, there's another one that'll probably leave me up there too. Okay. And I would talk to you, but right now I just want to get over there, please. Can I just get over there? I want to get over there. You're gonna give me some wheat and some... No, forget that.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osvan told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Well, figuring it out could be crucial for the rest of our investigation here.
Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Okay, so do you want to do... Yeah, let's... Actually, here. I'm going to go ahead and do it. So let's see. So let me take a look here. So we got the one... Zhongli's going to be easy. So you got Zhongli, you got Kale, we got all that. Oh, yeah, that's easy. Alright, let's do it. Let's go ahead and just get it over with. So, can be charged twice. Well, you can charge his aim shot twice to fire Wreath Arrow, which will generate homing cluster bloom arrow after hitting. His elemental skill can create a Vijnana field that can confuse opponents and decrease the charging time of the next 3 Wraith Arrows. Oh, yeah, that's what I remember. The video where they talked about it, the Special 3.0 program, they talked about his combat methods. I think it was that program, I believe, where they talked about it. The emphasis is the charge shot that he does. I think it's like what they're emphasizing. Because the homing cluster bloom arrows. And when he uses his elemental...
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
There we go. When he uses his elemental burst, he will fire a great number of homing Tanglevine shafts. These Tanglevine shafts will create secondary shots after hitting. Additional elemental orbs will drop during the trial event challenge to facilitate... Okay. So it's a lot of homing missile type. It's a lot to do with his aim shot, the homing missile type. One, two. Wow. Okay. Just like that. I just saw that. All right. Not bad.
Can't see. Ha!
So I can see the emphasis there.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of emphasis there.
Someone needs assistance.
Spread.
Enshroud!
Okay. So I'm getting the hang of that.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll
I'm
catch
just trying to get the burst activated. Because I want to do something. There we go.
Let's spark things up. Just like we rehearsed.
I hear everything!
Okay. Not bad. Just want to do it again. Whoops.
Can't see?
You know, I also want to see what, so it's Hunter's Path. They got that stance there, man. Look at that. Gain 12% all elemental damage bonus. Obtain the tireless hunt effect after hitting an opponent with a charge attack. This effect increases charge attack damage by, damn, I wonder why, 160% of elemental mastery. This 160% of elemental mastery. This effect will be removed after 12 charge attacks or 10 seconds. Only one instance of Tireless Hunt can be gained every 12 seconds. Sheesh. Alright, so they gave him 4-piece Wanderer's Trope. For the elements, probably, yeah, for the elemental mastery. And then increases charge attack damage by 35% of the character uses a callus or bow. So there's all the talents there and all that. Okay. And they gave her the 4-piece Deepwood Memories. That's the 4-piece Dendro, new 4-piece Dendro artifact set. Gave her the Stringless. Yeah, I mean the 5-star weapon stuff, oh my gosh. I mean, you could play hard. I mean, when it comes to being F2P, that could play hard to get, man. For real. Like.
Enshroud!
I'll say, I see you down there. Chat all like, what's up, man?
Can't see?
Damn, man.
Surrender in allegiance.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Time for cleanup.
Oh my goodness. Who am I gonna save for? Oh, they save for like Primogens or anything? Well, I made up my mind. I'm going for Tignari. You got like, so there are like, because you got, well, right now it's Tignari, but you got so many other banners down the road. It's like, if I end up not unable to get Tignari, then it's either, let's see, who would I get if I wanted to get down the road? It could be Dia, Sino, or someone else. But right now, I'm not too sure. But I am going for Tignari at this beginner banner right here. Okay, so that's one of them. Let me do Zhongli's ones real quick. Oh man.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
This moment will be frozen in time. Gather! Order guide you. Stabilize.
You're in for a little shock.
Don't get frostbite. I will have order.
And that's it. Just want to mess around with that. All right. Yeah, some people really a lot of people really liked my reel on Instagram. That's awesome. All right. Let me activate this. Let's see what you gotta say real quick. Who made you so upset? He idles days and days away, making all kinds of excuses for himself. We grew up together, so I know him very well. See someone around who talks about fated encounters, don't trust him. He's a real sweet talker, but all he's actually capable of is dilly-dallying out on the street. Hope my little brother won't follow his example and turn out to be a layabout like him. Your little brother? Yeah, I have a younger brother. He should be out playing with his friends at the moment. He has taken a great interest in the Sumter Beast recently for some reasons. His friend's family seems to have Sumter Beast at home, and he goes there at every time a merchant delivers something to our house. He would fix his eyes on the Sumter Beast. Okay, so it's not for okay. Merchant's job. All right, let me go. Let me go ahead and talk to this person here.
Welcome, welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia.
They look pretty serious.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Alright, here we go.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Well, whatever was stolen from the Academia was also related to knowledge.
So, what's your plan?
Try talking to one of the Eremites.
Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind?
I won't let them off easy. It turned out to be a scam.
All right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
$500,000? That's a lot of Mora.
Do you really think that Ain El Akhmar group can give us reliable info about what we're after?
We should discuss things thoroughly before we make any moves.
Jafar Tavern.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of.
The power of the Scarlet
Our main
Scarlet
rival
King.
now is the Caracal Battalion.
They really
They've
want.
also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we
Their
mustn't
Scarlet King's
underestimate
power to
them.
rise again.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, a traitor.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
I'm looking for info about a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Watch, I'm gonna be like 50 more. I'm gonna do it. Watch, I'm gonna do it.
Huh? What is this, some kind of joke?
Oh! Sorry! He must have grabbed the wrong amount! Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Let's see what happens.
This is so much more ago! There's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
I have one more question.
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're, archaeology students!
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain El Akhmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
Really now?
You mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there.
Question is,
Oh,
what
no.
really is the truth?
The
in all
Scarlet
this?
King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together.
Interesting.
If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This
Hey.
man is a fraud.
Here we go. I'll hate Hotham. Or hate him. Yeah,
You
that's his
again?
name.
Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again.
Oh, there he is.
I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Al-Haytham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this,
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Man.
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Man,
Did
this
you
guy.
see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too!
Wow.
Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions! He went that way! After him!
Please, just leave. Forget the cost of the meal. Just, pretend nothing happened today.
You got it, man.
Wait
What do you want?
Thank you for your help back there.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
You got it.
All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm a student from the academia.
A student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Perhaps we can also... I know a thing or two about swordplay.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from some guy like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too.
Oh, is this the divine capsule thing?
You know almost everything there is
like
to know.
what the trailers are talking
you're
about?
unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object
The
before.
thing that's claimed to be
This
getting
is
the...
what you've been looking for.
My mind can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule.
Yeah, the knowledge capsule.
To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha.
But there's
Anyone
also the
who links it
divine
to their personal
capsule.
Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
It's said to be you can get the wisdom of the gods, so to speak. Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha, and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
I heard the academia lost something recently.
Ah, so that's your true objective.
I want to learn more about it.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Perhaps we can negotiate further?
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
I know, it's a long story.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
Oh yeah? What is it?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Dory!
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations.
Huh.
I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further.
Oh, really?
Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Oh yeah, we got that.
Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Mm-hmm.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Yeah, I thought it was the glow.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
Yeah, Matra.
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you.
Oh, look forward to it.
If you two want to back out, now's the time.
Well, I'm willing to take that risk.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikella Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Wikella Funduk. Okay. Funduk.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Oh, really now? Okay. Looking to buy unripe horror fruits? Ask the informant to take you to Dory. Wear a morning flower. Looking to buy canned knowledge. If you wear morning flower, looking to buy canned knowledge. Wear Sumeru Rose, looking to buy products legally available on the market. So morning flower, if you have a morning flower, you can buy canned knowledge. Mouse, customer. Wishbulland, tiger, Matra. Taken by my soul to customers. Taken by a Wishbulland tiger, confiscated by a Matra. Pack in Sumeru City style to purchase a small amount. Pack in Port Ormos style to purchase in bulk. Complimenting a customer skill corresponds to horror fruit that causes dizziness and ringing in the ears. Complimenting a customer erudition corresponds to horror fruit that causes heat stroke. Oh. So these are informant codes. So if you're looking to buy unripe horror fruits, you ask them for them to take you to Dory. Then you wear a morning flower, you look like you would want to buy canned knowledge. Okay. Products legally available on the market, that's the Sumeru Rose, the morning flower. Mouse equals customer, but Wishbulland equals tiger equals Matra. Or almost a purchase in bulk. Interesting. Okay.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy? What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Roanoke, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru Rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch.
Yeah.
No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
So I gotta do this one just to get through there. I didn't realize it's been 3 hours. I started at 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8. 3 hours, man. Woo! Yeah, it's been about 3 hours. Now it's about to be 4.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants. And everyone seems excited just to be here.
How did things end up like this?
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh, what should we do?
There we go. They sound distinctly less than excited.
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Oh, hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now.
Oh yeah, this is that toy side
what's
quest
bothering
thing.
us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here? Looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that actually. I can't quite describe it though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
I know mine's like. But don't worry, I just want to get to see Dory and stuff.
No way! I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the ill little fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh?
Aranara.
Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Cassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse.
Ha!
We asked the
still
children
not
for
good.
their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tondra back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something, and suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was the result.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, Since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gandharvaville? He doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. And also for our reward.
I'll just get kids smile.
Yep, let's do it.
Alright, so I can continue this. BRB, I'm gonna go ahead and get me a little something to drink and chill on my eyes for a little bit.
Bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
So, coming right back.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Hey y'all, I guess my cat, I was just out just getting me a little something, and then I come back, I find stuff moved around. I guess my cat really wanted to play this game so badly. She wanted to try to get some pulls or something. Yeah, I saw your message, Assassin TS. Yeah, man, that's too bad. Hey, you said, I know you said your pity reset. You did 97 pulls. No, it happens to so many people, man. Yeah, it really sucks, man. It's like, I mean, it's just sad when things like that happen. It's like, I want to get that pull. I want to get it. And it's like, no, sorry, did not. It's like, oh, come on, man. I went through 90 this amount of pulls. I went through this amount of pulls, and I'm still not getting that character, man. It's crazy. So ignore that. It went to like the end screen thing. That was. So yeah, I had to get myself done. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get in to see Dory and see what happens there, and then I do plan to stop. And what I might probably do is actually do a raid, because there's a streamer I know that's doing something right now, so I might do a raid afterwards.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive
let me just see how this
we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our horror fruits were taken by mice.
So long, so it's all right. I'll have a time. Wait. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our were taken by mice. So taken by means they were taken by customers. Ah, I see. See, now I'm coming back. I'm trying to remember, what was the code again? So, you know, we have a switch stock for you today. Earlier, many of our Harris fruits were taken by mice. So they're talking about the customers.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know.
Make sure I remember that.
You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
I prefer something that causes heat stroke.
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition. Eating something that causes heat stroke sounds horrifying.
I'm sorry. But as things currently
I
stand,
missed that one by
we won't be able to fulfill your order.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a close...
It's all right, I got it.
Before I retrieve your product, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our horror fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating horror fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you
Hope
like
you're
your
enjoying the
horror
stream. Make
fruits
sure you
to
hit that
be
like button.
packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Like hype, let's go. Sumeru City style. Oh. Yeah, one is small but in bulk.
Wow, you two sure are generous
There we go.
customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way.
Well, I'm just running.
Look, he's over there.
The guy just keeps running and running, man. Ooh, that's a nice cool area here, but it's a little bit hot.
If you're hiding from the Wristband Tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right! Here, over here!
Oh!
You can stop running now.
That's her. There she is.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Nope.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess P-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you? Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of
her VA.
Mora, then we're all good.
Can you show us your products?
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew.
Sheesh.
She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
It's so funny. Right when I open the window, let some cool air in, then I hear the noise of the air conditioner, and it's like, can you just keep running, please, so I don't keep opening the window, and then you go off? Sheesh Louise. Okay. Anyway.
Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic? Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
In other words, buying knowledge.
Like it could be useful. 2
Buying
million
knowledge,
Mora,
pretty much.
and it's yours. No discounts. Whoa! That's a lot of Mora! Of
What
course,
people are willing to do in
you are
exchange
free
to
pick
get
whatever
knowledge.
your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even have to do anything. He already did himself.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 mora more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to all Hatham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
Yeah, you're the one that's just curious.
Come on! We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Excellent! Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. I thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. Huh? Why? Hey, we're getting a capsule worth 1 million mora here. Don't be such a party pooper. Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
Okay.
Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Look, Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham.
Trust me, I'll find
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Mora, mora, shiny mora. Please, come back anytime you need something.
Yeah, she's an interesting character. Interesting voice acting there and stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an elevator. Okay. Remember to stop the
Ha! You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
It's the divine knowledge capsule? Is that what you call it?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Well, of course, we don't have to answer. But I'm gonna say it.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule.
Divine knowledge capsule.
Use
there
it,
is.
and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Your goal is to find it too?
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days.
There we go.
Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
All right, that's exactly what I want.
Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Yeah, I see your messages. I see your messages there, Haseo. Let me just see the response. Okay. So I guess I gotta go into these wilds and test this canned knowledge. Where is it? Oh, it is right there. Alright, let me go take care of that. And then, see what they'll lead me to next, and then, probably decide to probably end the stream. Of course, I'm always willing to go long, like, hey, I'm willing to go longer if I want to. It ain't just 3 hours. The longest I've been on a stream is like 6 hours, man. Then I was close to 7 hours, but yeah, the longest I've been on a stream is about like 6 hours.
All right, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Hey, Thum! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything! Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Okay. His chin looks into the distance, seemingly waiting for you to provide battle data.
Let's light it up! By royal decree.
Verdict is...
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
So I got activated canned knowledge. Okay. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and then in the next they disappeared into the recesses of my memory.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Whatever was inside the knowledge capsule became a part of my memory.
You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
It's like it manifests in your memories if you already have it, you owned it. And then now you're about to put it to work like you already learned it. It's like, bam, you already got it right on you. Okay.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Rain outlines your Oz, reveal thyself! Wings of darkness! Come, sever knife! I'm going in! Rain cutter, body and mind.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million Mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
So I gotta wait 2 days from now, huh? Wow. Well, yeah, we got a swimming spot right there, too. I'm gonna go ahead and do a trial of her. Like this is where I'm gonna stop. So call Ace elemental skill throws, yeah, the 4 wing, Summon call an Amber doll to go jumping around a certain area, dealing continuous damage to opponents within that area. You got it.
Nice and spicy!
Come a little closer.
I'll protect us.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things.
You're toast! Pull an amber! Help!
Just want to get that out the way. I mean, this act is still going. I mean, it's still a long whiles ago, and I gotta talk to Dory. I gotta do all that stuff. It's like, oh, 2 days from now, I gotta talk to Dory Renfro. I gotta do all that. Oof. Oh man, my goodness, so much stuff to do. So much stuff, for real. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and just expand the days real quick. Imagine just standing there, instead of just waiting 2 days, and it's going like that.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Okay, so what do I want to do right now? I can continue with this, or just... I'm gonna end it right now. Let me switch over to, where is it? This button right here. There we go. Yeah, because eventually my eyes already starting to feel droopy, and it's like, because I can go on and on, but I'm gonna do a raid real quick. I want to do a raid. Let me go find a... Alright, so all I gotta say is, man, if you enjoy the stream, hit that like button. Also hit subscribe for more Genshin Impact JRPG content. I also play some little action adventures here and there. I'm getting back to live stream slowly, but I know I'm still doing a little bit more videos. But all in all, it was a great time playing Genshin. So let me post the link. And you just type in like EXP. Wait, hold on. Just go hashtag EXP. That was an accident. That was an accident, my bad. But yeah, just type in hashtag EXP raid once you go over there. Well, all in all, hope you all have a good night. I'll decide when the next stream will be. What's that, Haseo? I just noticed your comment on the. You said frightened. It's like, what are you frightened about? I saw that because I did the. Well, either way, I'm gonna go ahead and just do EXP hashtag EXP raid over there. Say hello to Pudge. Alright. It's Pudge007, streaming Final Fantasy VII Remake. Alright, folks. See ya next time. My ending screen won't have any music right now. I'll find some song for it. Alright. See y'all later. Peace out.